Okay, Milan, can you please come forward?
Yes, ma'am.
बोलिए।
मैम मुझे हिंदी पढ़ना नहीं आता।
हाँ तो डायरेक्ट इंग्लिश पढ़ो।
ओके, आई विल नॉट वर्क।
So यहाँ not लिखा है, I will not work is correct, but you have, can you just explain it to me? Not is used between which verbs here?
बिटवीन हेल्पिंग वर्ब से माने ना
Helping verb and main verb.
हाँ,
Between
हेल्पिंग
helping
वर्ब
verb and main verb.
मेन वर्ब।
Thank you. Yes, thank you. So I, first person, will, future helping verb, not, negative word, work, main. यहाँ काम की बात हो रही है। यहाँ अगर मैं वर्क हटा दूंगी तो तुम किसकी बात कर रहे हो? वर्ब भी नहीं यहाँ, तो उसका विल लगा के क्या होगा? आई विल नॉट क्या इनकम्प्लीट हो गया ना, तो वो मेन वर्ब से पहले हमें नॉट लगाना है। कृष्णा प्रताप, यास्मीन, रेखा, पॉल एंड सपना हैव गिवन अस द करेक्ट आंसर। मैं बाहर नहीं जाऊंगा। If anybody is planning to leave, this class will get over within 15 minutes. I think so. The way you people have understood, क्योंकि हमने पिछली क्लास में काफी कुछ कर लिया था. On Saturday we had done a lot of things there. So I don't think so will take much time. Dharmik, are you there with me on the pro? Can you please come forward and read the Hindi and English?
Yes, ma'am. मैं बाहर नहीं जाऊंगा. I will not go outside.
Okay. यहाँ बाहर के लिए कौन सा शब्द काम में लिया है?
Outside.
Why outside? सिर्फ out के लिख सकते हैं ना, साइड क्यों लगाया होगा धर्म? I will not go out. लोग तो बोलते हैं।
That I don't know, ma'am.
Because we are talking about a direction there, so we are using the word side. मैं बाहर नहीं जाऊंगा. Get out of the class. डायरेक्शन शो नहीं कर रहा, पर इंस्ट्रक्शन बेस्ड है वो, इसलिए हम आउटसाइड जब डायरेक्शंस की बात करते हैं तो साइड वर्ड का इस्तेमाल हमें लेना पड़ता है. आई विल नॉट गो आउटसाइड, विच इज द मेन वर्ब हियर धार्मिक?
Go.
एब्सोल्युटली, शाबाश. नेक्स्ट, विल नॉट को वोंट लिखते हैं. मैंने इस लास्ट वीक इतना इसको अच्छे से इलैबोरेटेड समझाया था. आई एम स्टिल ट्राइंग टू डू माय वर्क. आई एम सेइंग आई विल नॉट. अब मैं विल नॉट पूरा नहीं लिख के उसको छोटा करना चाहती हूँ, तो मुझे करना क्या है? मुझे यहाँ पे सिर्फ ओ को हटाना है, राइट, नॉट में से. और विल को जब मुझे हटाना है तो मैं उसको क्या करती हूँ, डब्ल्यू को मैंने एज इट इज रख लिया और वहां से मैंने आई और डबल एल को हटा दिया और फिर मैं उसको लिखूंगी वोंट. कॉन्ट्रैक्शन किसका कर रही हूं मैं? नॉट का कर रही हूं. वोंट बोला भी क्या जाता है? वोंट. वोंट डू अ प्रैक्टिस. आप जहां भी बैठे हैं तो विल नॉट जब आपको उसको खोलना है, कहीं अगर लिखा हुआ है wherever it is written there won't, open up and say will not. I will not. Of course you can say won't not. There is no wrong, nothing wrong in it, but we are learning it, so I'm just letting you know. So I can say I won't work, I won't go, I won't go outside, I won't take the class, it won't be possible for me. Yes, we do use it. So इस तरह से हम प्रयोग करते हैं. याद रखें कि won't का will not का शॉर्टकट रूप won't होता है और इसका प्रयोग सभी nouns और pronouns के लिए होता है. बिल्कुल साधारण समझना, क्योंकि जब हम will का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड पर्सन सब में, तो won't का भी इस्तेमाल सब में ही होगा. So there is no confusion in that. I hope it is clear. So pro members, can you just speak, unmute yourself? I'm calling the names. You will have to speak will not ka contraction with me. Okay, so I'm going to start with Aryan's mom there. Please come.
Yes, ma'am.
Will not का contraction word क्या है? आपके सामने स्लाइड है, पढ़ो उसको. Yes, Krishna?
Won't, ma'am.
Absolutely, won't. Dharmik?
Won't, ma'am.
Fatima?
Won't.
Harjit? Harjeet Singh? Paul?
Yes, ma'am. Won't.
Absolutely, won't. Correct. Krishna? This is
Want.
Want.
Yes, ma'am. Want.
नहीं, कृष्णा want मतलब चाहना, won't मतलब will not.
Okay, won't.
इसीलिए बुलवा रही हूँ, नहीं तो जरूरत नहीं होती है. Yes, मिलन, come forward.
Won't.
Won't नहीं, वो. W-O.
Won't.
Won't. Yes. Pratap Singh.
Ma'am, won't.
Absolutely. Vishakha.
Yeah, ma'am. Won't.
Correct. Purnima.
Won't, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for doing this practice with me. I think my learners on the chat would also be doing the same practice. It's correct, Daisy. There is no wrong statement. I didn't say that. People use it. It's just a direction part. बाहर है, हम घर से बाहर है, हम outside. Direction बता रहे हो ना? इस साइड और उस साइड में कैसे बताते हो? नॉर्थ साइड, इसलिए हम डायरेक्शन बताते हैं और कुछ नहीं है. मैं फोन का जवाब नहीं दूंगा. पूर्णिमा, give me the answer. Savita
I
Kashyap,
won't answer the phone.
Absolutely, I won't answer the phone. वे बहुत साल पेरिस में रहे हैं. वे छोड़ना नहीं चाहेंगे. सपना कुमारी, thank you for that answer there. Yes, come up. वे बहुत साल पेरिस में हैं, वे छोड़ना नहीं चाहेंगे. रेड्डी,
They have lived in Paris for so many years. They won't want to leave.
they won't want to leave. Absolutely correct. Thank you so much, Krishna. मैं घर में रहूंगा, बाहर बारिश हो रही है. Yes, Prabhat Tiger. The fourth answer, Savita and Sapna and Prabhat answer is correct. Yes, Manisha Kumari, I did see your answer in the last slide. Thank you for giving us the correct answer there. Dharmik, Fatima, Pratap, Purnima, Krishna, Milan have given us the correct answer. Milan, get ready. When I call your name, you have to give me the correct answer. Get ready there. Let everybody practice it and then we'll start. Okay, Milan, come forward.
Yes, ma'am. I will stay at home. It's raining outside.
Very good. So it's I will stay at home. It's raining outside. It's क्या है यहाँ पर?
It's a वो word मुझे
क्या word? क्या है?
eats माने eat is. It is.
Correct. Come. Manisha Kumari, the answer was correct of yours as well. Okay, Paul, come forward.
Hi, yes, ma'am. Don't stay out too late. You won't get up on time.
Okay, thank you so much. Don't stay out too late. You won't get up on time. और बहुत ही correct pronunciations के साथ आप आगे बढ़े थे. I'll speak to you a little later, sir. Don't stay out too late. You won't get up on time is correct answer there. Okay, come. Savita Kashyap, Prabhat Tiger. Okay, Krishna Aryan. She won't arrive on time now as the train is late. The child Shah Hussain and I think Patel Dharwal. This is especially for you who have spoken this word won't. Won't. She won't arrive. Won't is will not. Won't is will not. So the negative aspect, she won't arrive on time now as the train is late. So Krishna Reddy, Aryan, Paul, Milan, this is Digdesh and Sapna. I didn't understand. Purnima, आपसे क्या गलती हुई? Fatima, Krishna, पाठक वाली Krishna, प्रताप.
मैम एक्चुअली मुझे सेंटेंस ही समझ में नहीं आया कि नेगेटिव था या पॉजिटिव, इस वजह से मुझसे ये गलती हो गई.
अरे सेंटेंस क्यों नहीं समझ आया? 1 मिनट, 1 सेकंड रुको. पाठक क्या लिखा है उसके अंदर? सेंटेंस को समझे? हाँ बोलो.
She days on time now as the train is late. सच में मुझे ये नेगेटिव या पॉजिटिव समझ में नहीं आ रहा है,
अच्छा
अभी
ठीक है
नहीं आ
कृष्णा,
रहा है।
I will not say anything to you. प्रताप कम, आप जरा सामने आए थे आप। प्रताप।
यस मैम। मैम नोट की तरफ ध्यान नहीं दिया मैंने, इसमें नोट जुड़ा हुआ था।
हाँ देखो, इसमें जब लिखा है ना, सेकंड पार्ट में लिखा हुआ है, दिस इज फॉर पाठक, आई एम सेइंग कृष्णा, एज द ट्रेन इज लेट। जब ये इसीलिए वो थोड़ा सा ट्विस्ट करके सेंटेंस आपने, आप विल नॉट करके आप एकदम पक्के हो जाते हो कि अच्छा विल नॉट लगाना है, वोंट लगाना है, खत्म हो गया। आपकी सिचुएशन आ सकती है ना, आप तो किसी सिचुएशन पे आ सकते हो जहां अंग्रेजी आपको काम में लेनी पड़ेगी। इट कुड बी एनीथिंग। नाउ इट इज सेइंग दैट आई वाज वेटिंग फॉर हर बट आई जस्ट केम टू नो दैट शी इज लेट, सो आई डोंट थिंक सो इट विल बी पॉसिबल हर टू जॉइन अस। सो उसकी जगह इट विल नॉट बी पॉसिबल की जगह मैं बोल सकती हूँ इट वोंट बी पॉसिबल हर फॉर हर टू जॉइन। पाठक, आई एम कनेक्टिंग द डॉट्स हियर दैट द ट्रेन इज लेट, सो हाउ कैन शी बी ऑन टाइम? इट्स अ नेगेटिव सेंटेंस बाबा। Next time, just pay attention to the sentences here. Come, it's okay. पहले समझो sentence को. I know बहुत fast होता है. आ जाओ. Okay, so we have 1 second. Dharmik giving us the correct answer there. Fatima, please come. By God. अब देखो won't कर दिया होगा. He, Krishna, Paul, Aryan, Raman and Milan. क्या हुआ? He dash us the video next week. कृष्णा रेड्डी, या वोंट कैसा आएगा? ही वोंट शो, विल शो, ही विल शो अस द वीडियो नेक्स्ट वीक, करेक्ट होगा। इफ आई से विल शोड तो पास्ट में चला गया, नेक्स्ट वीक की बात हो रहा है तो ईडी तो कैसे लगेगा? इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल दैट। इफ आई से वोंट शोज तो SHOWS किसके साथ लग रहा है? वर्ब गलत हो गया। विल शोज ये भी गलत है, SHOWS तो लगेगा ही नहीं, तो वी हैव ओनली सेकंड ऑप्शन। चलो कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके, लेट्स कम टू द नेक्स्ट एंड ट्राई दिस आउट। Okay, Fatima, please come forward and read the sentence for me.
Yes, ma'am. There won't be any classes tomorrow.
Very good. I love the pronunciation. Fatima, kudos. Very good. I am so impressed. That's the fluency and that's the confidence that I'm looking for. That's really look for a heart from my side. Fantastic, Fatima. Impressive girl. Good. Kudos to you. Come to the next. Shabash. Won't be. Yes, Prabha. मैंने कल भी समझाया था, मैं बार-बार I'm not taking up again and again. I'm sorry. He will show us the video next week. Correct there. Fatima, Dharmik, Pratap, Paul, Sangeeta and Milan have given us the correct answer there, but Asha, Sakia, Kishore, Abhishek, Ankur and Ujjwal haven't given us the correct answer. But Harjeet Singh, can you hear me? Harjeet Singh, can you hear me? Aryan's mom, please read the sentence.
The weather won't be very warm tomorrow.
The weather won't be very warm tomorrow. Won't और warm साफ सुनाई देना चाहिए. Won't का T तक N pronunciation मेरा साफ सुनाई दे रहा होगा, और warm R और M का साउंड सुनाई देना चाहिए. एक बार और ट्राई करेंगे प्लीज.
The weather won't be very warm tomorrow.
We can hear won't, we can't hear your W there. Just practice that, okay? हम शाम स्कूल वापस जाएंगे. हम शाम 6 बजे स्कूल वापस जाएंगे. Okay, Dharmik.
यस मैम, हम शाम 6 बजे स्कूल वापस आ जाएंगे. We will get back to school at 6 o'clock in the evening.
Absolutely. We will get back to school. We will get back to school at 6 o'clock in the evening. मैंने शायद सेंटेंस हिंदी का गलत पढ़ रही थी. हम शाम 6 बजे स्कूल वापस जाएंगे पढ़ रही थी. आ जाएंगे नहीं पढ़ा था. Apologies from my end. I'm so sorry. Let's go to the next and try this out. This is the last slide. That's what I said. It's the, because we are taking it one part by each parts there. So it goes slow and it goes a better learning also. That's what we have understood so far. So we don't hurry up on these that, okay, I have to finish the slide. So let's go. Okay, who changed the slide? I did not change the slide at all. Okay, I won't be able to arrive on time. ये एक बहुत ही common sentence है. So I'll request you people to just keep this sentence with you that I won't be able to arrive on time. Not possible for anyone to come on time. So that is something I just wanted to say. That this is a very, very common sentence. That's all we had today. That's the reason I said today's class will really get finished up very early. If anybody has a query, please come up and say. Krishna, Aryan, Sapna, Vidyarani, and Purnima have given us the correct answer. Anyone has to say something, please come forward. If somebody wishes to say something. Aryan's mom, Dharmik, Fatima, Harjeet, Paul, Krishna, Pathak, Krishna, Reddy, Milan, and Pratap. Anyone has to say something to me? Any queries, anything that you need to ask? No one? Nothing?
Ma'am, can we say, I am not able to arrive on time?
I am not able to. But why can't you use I am unable to? Why not able to?
I am unable
Because-
to. I am unable to arrive on time.
We have to use the prefix there. Why to use not there? Na? See, Krishna, what happens when we are not aware that even this is a part of a way that I can express myself, in the sense that होता है ना, ये भी एक तरीका है जैसे हम बोल सकते हैं. जब तक हमें पता नहीं होता हम वो गलती, जैसे अभी कैन आई गो आउट, मैं बोल रही हूँ हम साइड क्यों लगाते हैं, बिकॉज इट्स अ डायरेक्शन दैट आई एम मेंशनिंग देयर. So I am adding there. I'll be able to talk to you in a while, ma'am. I'm online. Would you please allow me to do that? Krishna, I hope you are able to understand. I'll talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So what am I trying to say is that whatever you have heard has got an additional learning to that. So not able to has got unable aspect, so we can use that. Will not has got won't with that. It's not that I have been using I will not come to your home. कोई गलत स्टेटमेंट नहीं है, बिल्कुल गलत नहीं. हम won't इस्तेमाल में लें तो बेहतर नजर आता है. It's a one step learning at every time. Okay, fine. Anything else? Anyone has got to say something? I would like to leave, my dear friends. I have something to tell all of you. It's been a year that I have been connected with you all. So I personally feel that we have got some pleasant memories with each other. Yes or no? Pleasant memories.
Yes.
That means there are a lot of things that we share with each other. So today I want to share something with all of you. So I'll just take a minute because I don't want to extend this much. And we do have time which I can use. But intentionally today, I'm really saying you intentionally today, I am mera galat ho gaya, Yasmin Sheikh. Acha, that's okay. But today I'm especially would like to complete my class in a minute. It's my birthday today and my whole family is waiting for me outside. And we
Happy
need
birthday,
to
ma'am.
go to temple.
Happy birthday, ma'am.
ma'am.
Thank you
Happy
very
birthday,
much.
ma'am.
Many happy returns of the day, ma'am.
Thank you so much. But
Happy birthday to
really
you.
had put a slide where I could take their class also, but could leave little early. So I'm really sorry and apologies for winding up half an hour before. I have to be with them also, and I could not leave my class also. Okay, take care.
Ma'am,
Bye.
we are
Ma'am,
glad.
Ma'am,
ma'am,
bye.
bye. Wish you a very, very happy birthday, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. This day you also join us for
Yes,
your birthday.
because my students are important for me like my family. I give that much
Thank you very much.
weightage to them as well. But yes, I need to come up with this part also. Fatima Shabash with 70 coins, Dharmik with 68, Prabhat, Pratap with 64, with Krishna Reddy also on 64, Krishna Patak with 60. But I think we have got here the learners.
Ma'am, May 57.
57. Arey wow. Thank you, Manisha Kumari and Ujjwal for that happy birthday message. Prabhat with 105. You rock, man. A 104. Jatin with 102. Sapna with 90. And Manisha with 83. Thank you so much, Daisy. Thank you so much. Okay, you're asking my age. Is it important for me to answer, Daisy? Priya, thank you so much for your wishes there. Thank you. Yes, thanks a lot. Abhishek, thank you for your message there. Raj Sahab, Hanji, thank you. I would like to really leave. Hum kal baat karenge. And don't forget, I take sessions 1 to 2, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 o'clock. This is Veena signing off from Hello English. Bye-bye and take care. And still, if somebody wants to join me on Pro Invite,
Thank you, ma'am.
sharing the Pro Invite, you can just join with me with VEENA 1010. Bye-bye. Thank you, Prabhat. Pratap.
Have a great day, ma'am. Bye.
Thank you, Krishna.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the class. I hope I'm audible. Good afternoon, Z. Actually, so if I'm audible, you guys can just let me know in the chat box as well that I'm audible. Thank you. And we will start in a couple of minutes. As you guys know, this is a vocabulary class, so we will be reading an excerpt or a small story of some kind, and then we will be discussing some word meanings and some vocabulary and try to make some sentences as well. And in the meantime, if you guys have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me. I'll try and address those questions and doubts. Chili, Milan, Preeti, and Z. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Ram Lakshmi, thank you for asking. I'm doing fine. What about you?
Ma'am, some phrasal verbs.
Phrasal verbs. Yeah, we can definitely discuss some phrasal verbs as well. Okay, let's try and discuss 10 today. Okay. Vishakha, you can join. All the pro learners, guys, you can join quickly.
In some phrasal verbs or some idioms.
Okay, I'll definitely try and add some of the phrasal verbs in today's class. Okay.
Like ma'am, idioms we can do like idioms related to health, idioms related to fruits,
Right.
idioms like that.
Yes, based on particular topics, right?
Yes,
Idioms
ma'am.
based on particular topics. Yes, we can do definitely. But for idioms, I'll have to like, what is it? I'll have to like questions, any doubts, especially related to what we have discussed till now.
I have a doubt, like on one
Starting.
sentence.
Yes.
It is such a great one sentence with such ma'am, such a
It's such a great
good
day.
place.
Such a good place.
Yeah. Okay. It was such a good day. For example, ma'am, this is a sentence. In this sentence, like what is such? Like what is the parts of speech of such?
What do you think? It was such a good day. What is it defining?
Ma'am, I cannot see your screen.
Why? Everyone else can see the whiteboard.
Yes, ma'am.
Karthik,
Can
you
you
are not
reshare?
able to see.
Can you reshare once?
Yes, I'll reshare once. Can you see it now?
Yes, now I can see.
Okay. Yeah. Tell me then, what do you think such is defining? Of course, day is the noun here, right? Good is defining day. So, yes, someone is
Day
saying.
is a noun.
Is Z is saying something? Z? Yes.
Adverb of manner.
Adverb of manner. Adverb of
Like ma'am,
manner.
day is
Manner.
noun, good is adjective, a is articles, which is also adjective. So I'm confused about such.
Is such describing the day or such describing the manner of good?
I think it is describing more about adjective.
Yes, it is describing more about the manner of good. I'm not 100% sure if it is adverb of manner, but it is definitely an adverb because you can see, Karthik, that when we say it was such a good day, what does this such basically mean? It is kind of strengthening the amount of good, right? So for example, if I were just to say it was a good day, such ko main idhar hata deti, and I would have said it was a good day. What are we taking out of the sentence? Are we taking the goodness of the day out of the sentence? No, the day is still good. What are we taking out? The amount of good. The good is very normal, right? Ordinary. we are not adding some weight to it. That is why we are adding such, to add weight to the good, amount of adjective. So obviously it is describing an adjective in some way, form of or other, whether it be manner or quantity, I'm not sure, but it is definitely an adverb. Okay. Arthik, can you hear me? What happened? I think
Okay,
Arthik
ma'am.
is okay. I thought you were facing some network issues. So Z, you are correct that such is adverb, but I'm not sure about the sub category. So if you look at the description, like the meaning, it is given as predeterminate. Okay, it can also be called a predeterminate, definitely, because again, it is functioning. It is basically telling us more about the adjective, right? Or
Ma'am,
maybe
but
yes.
ma'am, but all the determiners or adjectives only, no, ma'am.
Not just determiner, I'm saying predeterminer, right? So I'll just so there can be three ways of using such. Okay, such as a pronoun, you guys already know, right? Such people
pronouns.
should be hung or so, whatever. It can also function as a determiner and predeterminer. So for determiner, I'll give you an example of the type previously mentioned. So I have been involved in many such courses. If I say I have been involved in many such courses, or if I say that we have seen such cases, so such is directly describing the noun, right? That is courses or cases, and it is becoming a determiner. That is pretty simple. But when it becomes a predeterminer of the type to be mentioned, there is no such that is such a nuisance. What was the sentence? It was such a good
It
day.
was such a good day.
It was such a good day. So if we say it was such a good day, there is no.
Yeah, it is a predetermined only in this sentence.
It is functioning as a predeterminant. Yes, exactly. So of the type about to be mentioned, of the type previously mentioned, of the type about to be mentioned.
So can predeterminers can be adjectives, ma'am? Sorry, adverbs.
Adverbs are they describing? They are usually like the. I know that the like what to say the structure of using a predeterminate is usually predeterminate plus article, mostly indefinite article, plus adjective plus noun. Okay, so this is the structure of using a predeterminate. So surprise or other emotion, not really adverb, but yes, it is definitely giving a layer of meaning to the adjective itself. Okay, so I can't really call it as an adverb, but yes, it is definitely providing a layer of meaning to the adjective itself. So if you say, for example, it was such a beautiful day, it is providing a layer of meaning or extra meaning to this beautiful. Okay, so that is when it is called a predeterminer, because our structure, if you look at the structure, that is how predeterminers are used. You will use the predeterminer. After that, you will use an indefinite article a and whatever. Then you will use an adjective. Then you will use the noun that is being described. Understood, Karthik?
I know before like it is determiner, but I want to know what is the parts of speech of it exactly. Like that's my point. That's confusing me a lot.
Part of speech. I really don't know whether it will come under adjective or adverb, but just think about it. I would say logically it should function. It is functioning as an adverb, right? Because it is giving an extra layer of meaning to the adjective, not to the noun. If I say it's such a beautiful painting, I won't say it's such a beautiful painting, right? I'm just trying to intensify the beauty of the painting. Understood. So I would say that it is still functioning, like it is kind of like working as an adverb. That is why it is called a predeterminer and not a determiner. Normally plays with
So here day is a countable noun. So if we want to say about uncountable nouns, it was such good furniture. No,
yes, of course.
It was such good furniture.
But can we use it without can we really say that it was such good furniture?
Yeah, because furniture is uncountable noun, so no article is required. it was such
Doesn't
good
make
furniture.
sense. It doesn't make sense. You cannot say it was such good furniture. You cannot say it was such good, let's say, such good soup, right? Because you will have to use it with countable nouns. You will have to say it was such a great bowl of soup, or it was such a beautiful table, so on and so forth. Okay, so I don't think it can be used with uncountable nouns in that sense.
I read once like we can use such. I forgot the sentence actually.
No, you can, but then it is not functioning as a predeterminer, and you cannot force it to function as a predeterminer.
yes,
Then
ma'am,
it will become a determiner. Then you can say things like such furnitures are available everywhere, or you can say you have such beautiful furniture. Okay, this you can say, but then it is becoming determiner, not a predeterminer. Okay, Karthik.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
I'll just research a little bit more about this and let you know. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, no
For
problem.
example, when we say what a lovely day, even what is functioning as a predeterminant. What a lovely day. We put a what is it called? Exclamation mark after it, or like we are kind of expressing our or surprise at the beautiful day. So we will say what a lovely day or such a lovely day. So what can also function as a predeterminant, just like such. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
I'll just research. Yes.
One more like doubt is about one.
O-N-E.
Yeah, I think one is also what is
What
that?
part of speech?
Not parts of speech. Some kind of pronoun, no, ma'am. One is.
One can function as a noun. One can function as adjective. One can function as pronoun.
Yeah, pronoun means that is what kind of pronoun, ma'am? Like.
One will function as indefinite pronoun. Okay. Indefinite pronoun. So, for example, I will say something like, one does not need to study English. They need to understand it. I'm just giving a very, very bad example. So, one means one person, each and every person. Okay, that is what I mean. So, it is functioning as indefinite pronoun. All right,
okay. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
It can also function as noun. It can also function as adjective. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Yes, see.
when research is create a question like how much is it?
How much is it? How much is it? Like you're asking about the cost of something.
Yes, ma'am. So in the sentence like such a good what the statement? Such a good
day, such a good price.
Such a good day in this statement, ma'am. Such is create a question like how much is it?
Not at all. Not at all. Not a question. If I say Z such a beautiful painting, Z has made such a beautiful painting. It's not a question. Okay? It's simply showing my surprise or awe at the painting. कि मैं बहुत अचंभित हो गई कि कितना सुंदर painting है, right? So for that I'm using such. It's not making a question. It's not forming a question. All right. Z, understood.
If I try to convert into like a question, then such is replaced in what question? Like
how to make it into a question? Such a beautiful question. I'm not getting your question.
Just like actually, ma'am, I try to speak in Hindi.
बताइए
Adverb of time, मैम शो करता है कि ये किस टाइम हो रहा है और ये
so आप पूछना चाहते हैं कि ये क्या जवाब दे रहा है? What is it answering? Yes, right. So Z, it is not really an adverb, okay? Because it is a predeterminer. ऐसा कोई जरूरी नहीं है कि ये कोई चीज का ही जवाब दे. Right? It's not necessary that it is answering a question. Even in the types of adverbs, if you see, for the many types of adverbs are there that do not really answer a particular question. कुछ जो मेन स्ट्रीम टाइप्स है उनका तो हमेशा क्वेश्चन आ जाता है व्हाट हाउ इस तरीके से व्हाई बट नॉट ऑल ऑफ देम एंड दिस इज बेसिकली अ प्रीडिटरमिनर सो डिटरमिनर्स के ऊपर मे बी हमने क्लास नहीं किया है एक भी so maybe we can do a class on determiners. Let's see if I can add something about determiners in the notes and we can do maybe a class. थोड़ा सा clear हो जाएगा. So here, because it is functioning as a predeterminer, what it means is basically determiner basically क्या होते हैं वो like क्या बोले वो जो नाउन होता है उनके बारे में कुछ डिटरमाइन करते हैं, कुछ एक्स्ट्रा इंफॉर्मेशन में देते हैं, राइट? So predeterminers basically are something that come even before that determiner. Okay, so इसीलिए उनको predeterminer बोला जाता है, and they do kind of give a extra layer of meaning to the determiner or to the adjective. So इसीलिए मैं बोल रही थी that it does function as an adverb at some level, but not really an adverb. Okay, Z.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Usually structure क्या होता है? Predeterminer plus an indefinite article plus adjective plus noun. ये structure होता है. So you can see the structure is maintained here. When you see something beautiful or something, I don't know, something that surprises you, you will say words like what, scary dog, right? Quite nice place. इस तरीके से हम बोलते हैं. So these all work as predeterminers. Such, what, quite, they are all functioning as predeterminers. Okay, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Chaliye.
Just like
Very nice.
So I'm confused. Like just write a sentence. Quite a beautiful day. So quite is a part of like a degree, adverb of degree. So, but I
Quite
have
can
no
also
idea about-
function. Definitely, quite can definitely function as an adverb of degree as well. But यहाँ पर not really functioning as an adverb of degree, rather as a predeterminer. Okay. See, especially जब आप देखेंगे इस तरीके का structure है, what a beautiful day, such a lovely place, quite a scary dog, so on and so forth. ऐसा structure होगा तो definitely वो predeterminer का काम कर रहा है. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
So थोड़ा सा determiners हम देख लेंगे. I think it will help you guys. Right? We'll look at determiners in 1 or 2 classes.
Yeah, ma'am. I have no idea about determiners.
Yes, yes. थोड़ा सा देख लेंगे. Let me see if I can just compile some notes. Latika, what is your question? Latika is asking a question. Latika, please बताइए question क्या है? I'm not getting it. I can't see your question. You know what happens once you write the question and it goes up a little bit up, then I cannot scroll to the very top. So please repeat your question and try and answer. Chaliye, let's start then, guys. This is a vocabulary class. If you guys have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Abhay. Abhay
Yes,
was
ma'am.
facing some network issues, right, in the previous class.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Ma'am, topic, ma'am. Starting topic.
Topic vocabulary, Abhay. Vocabulary करेंगे.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Chaliye, let's start with vocabulary. I don't know whether we will be able to do phrasal verbs today because काफी late हो गया है. But let's start. चलिए, बहुत अच्छे words है आज. Okay. The words that we have. So आप देखेंगे धीरे-धीरे थोड़ा सा जो books है, कार्तिक has suggested really great books. So जो books है उनका standard थोड़ा धीरे-धीरे बढ़ता जाएगा. So you guys will also come across better words. Okay, better vocabulary.
Ma'am, one more best book is 600 Confusing Words. That is also best book, ma'am.
Okay, okay, definitely we will also try and do that. Confusing words तो बिल्कुल करना ही चाहिए. Right?
600 confusing words, like it is enough.
Definitely we will do. Okay, chaliye, let's continue with this then for today. So this is the story, a beautiful bird, simple है एकदम. Chaliye, let's start reading. Who wants to read? Those who did not get a chance in the previous classes, they can try. Krishna Reddy wants to try. Chaliye.
Yes, ma'am.
Krishna Reddy, Srinivas. Okay, Shagufta. All right, chaliye, Krishna Reddy, you can start.
Dr. Norton's occupation was a scholar of biology. He learned about all animals on a daily basis. One day he met a sailor from a colony overseas. The man told Dr. Norton about a talking bird. The bird fascinated Dr. Norton, so he told his colleagues about it. They debated with him. No one thought a bird could talk. He tried to persuade them, but they laughed at him. Nevertheless, Dr. Norton believed the bird was real. His new mission was to find it. He wanted factual proof. The next day,
Okay, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Krishna Reddy. Very nice. Absolutely correct, right? Chali, Dr. Norton's occupation was a scholar of biology. Occupation, we all know, the work that we do in order to earn our living. Profession. Right, bilkul sahi hai. So occupation or profession, it is a noun, right? And what was the occupation? He was a scholar of biology. Scholar kaun log hote hain? Who is a master basically of something is called the scholar of that subject or that particular stream, whatever it is, right? So again, scholar is, he is a scholar. So now, okay. And biology, we know that biology is a subject and it is also a noun. Can anyone tell me what kind of noun is biology?
Proper noun.
All subjects come under a particular kind of noun.
Proper noun.
Common noun.
Common noun. No, proper. No, it is proper noun, definitely, Karthik. It is proper noun. I understand what you're trying to say. But there is another particular type. All subjects come under what type of noun?
Abstract noun.
Abstract noun. Very good. So it is proper noun, but it is also abstract noun. Absolutely correct. So biology with the Jeev Vigyan, basically. Life science. Yes, yes, Karthik.
Ma'am, can we simply say biology scholar instead of scholar of biology?
Biology scholar, you can, but usually we want to show that a person is a scholar of something. Okay, not like English scholar. We don't say like that. We say he's a scholar in English or he's a scholar of English. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
He learned about all animals on a daily basis. Learned. Learned is the past tense of learn. And past participle form is learn ka? Past participle form? Learned. T आ जाता है. N T. Okay. D नहीं आता है. E नहीं आता है. उसको बोलते हैं learned. वो V3 form होता है. So learn, learned, and learned. So it is a verb, of course. About all animals on a daily basis. हर रोज के हिसाब से वो सीखते थे. Daily. What is daily?
Adverb.
Adverb. Very good. Very good. Absolutely correct. And basis here is basically, I think it is an adverb here as well. I'm not sure. थोड़ा सा देख के हम देखेंगे. I'll make it clear. Okay. So basis मतलब when we say daily basis मतलब हर रोज के हिसाब से. Basis basically means हिसाब से, kind of like हिसाब से in Hindi, right? So I can say things like this is the basis of his research. So ये इसके research के research का वो to say kind of like base है. इससे इसके हिसाब से research किया जा रहा है. Kind of like that. Okay. Basis का थोड़ा सा अच्छे से हम देख लेंगे meaning when we are looking at the meanings. One day he met a sailor. A sailor is a person who sails. Sails मतलब sails on his boat, right? Boat या ship हो सकता है. जिस पे भी वो sail करता है इसलिए उसको sailor बोला जाता है. Noun है of course. From a colony overseas. Colony overseas. Overseas is most probably an adjective. Okay. ओवरसीज का मतलब जो कि अब्रॉड में हो, मतलब सोचिए कि क्या बोले, अगर सी के इस पार एक लैंड ऑफ मास ऑफ लैंड है तो उस पार जो मास ऑफ लैंड है उसको हम ओवरसीज बोलेंगे. क्यों? क्योंकि उनके बीच में एक सी है, राइट? सो फॉर एग्जांपल इफ वी लुक एट इंडिया एंड अमेरिका, यू कैन सी देयर इज अ सी बिटवीन इंडिया एंड अमेरिका, राइट? Mass of land, sea, another mass of land. So USA is overseas. क्योंकि सी के ओवर है, मतलब you will have to cross the sea in order to reach USA. So this sailor was from a colony overseas. Colony मतलब I think because this is written like a long time ago, so maybe what they mean by colony is the British colonies. Okay, so Britain के जो colonies थे, they were colonizing all the places. So जो colonies थे वो पूरे in world में थे. It's not just in India. They were capturing a lot of parts of the entire world. So from that colony का usual meaning होता है a community of people that are living together. But it was not such a very positive and nice meaning at that time. So a colony basically at that time.
Ma'am, in Hindi, उपनिवेश.
Yes,
Ma'am, can you reshare the screen?
The colony is a noun. Yes, colony is also a noun, right?
Ma'am, colony is a common noun.
Colony
Collective
is
noun.
collective noun. Exactly. Okay. Colony is a collective noun. So occupation, scholar, biology. I hope my
Good
students
afternoon,
are-
ma'am.
Good afternoon, Krishna Reddy. Good afternoon.
Ma'am, I'm Raghavendra,
Oh,
ma'am.
Raghavendra. So sorry. Good afternoon, Raghavendra. You just now joined.
Yes, ma'am.
You've just started, so you will understand everything. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very nice. Chili. So the person had come from an overseas colony, and the man told Dr. Norton about a talking bird. So the man had told Dr. Norton about a talking bird, a bird who can talk, right? So talking here is functioning as not a gerund. Okay, guys, it is not functioning as a gerund. It is helping to make a compound noun, that is talking bird. So क्या होता है, कभी-कभी हम verb के पीछे ing लगाकर अगर एक noun के साथ जोड़ देते हैं तो उसको compound noun भी बोला जाता है. Alright, so it is functioning as a compound noun. The bird fascinated Dr. Norton. Fascinated. क्या है fascinated? हमारा verb है. What does fascinated mean? Fascinate.
Took by surprise.
Yes, taken by surprise or something that makes you like just like you're in awe of something. Then it is called fascinated, right? That thing fascinated you. So he told his colleagues about it. Colleagues is
Noun.
Yes, colleagues is noun. Colleagues means the people you are working with. जिनके साथ आप काम करते हैं वो आपके colleagues होते हैं, right? So he got very interested about this talking bird and he told about this to his to all his colleagues. They debated with him. Debated means
Heated argument where the
Had a
debate
discussion.
arises.
argument, right? Heated argument, heated discussion. So we also conduct debates in classes sometimes. So debates are when two people are speaking about the opposite things, right? So they debated about with him. So they were constantly arguing with him. No one thought a bird could talk. So no one thought. What is the word form? The V1 of thought. What is the past?
Think, ma'am.
Think. Correct. Very good. Think, thought, thinking. Right. So they were not convinced that the bird could talk. He tried to persuade them. Again, persuade is verb. Persuading means to try and convince someone to do something or to say something, to do anything.
To make someone believe, ma'am.
To make someone believe, to try and convince someone about something. Okay, that is persuading. किसी को convince करना basically. Alright, verb. Persuade, persuaded, persuaded, persuading. But they laughed at him. So they started just laughing at him. They were like, it's impossible. Nevertheless, Dr. Norton believed the bird was real. So although people were laughing at him, he believed that the bird was real. What is nevertheless? What
Adverb, ma'am. Adverb,
Very
ma'am.
good. Adverb. Very good.
Degree of adverb.
Adverb of degree? No, not adverb of degree. Another adverb.
Frequency.
No.
No. Adverb of like condition.
Nevertheless.
Condition. No, I don't think so.
Like these kind of adverbs actually, ma'am, like come before the sentence.
Yes, there is a name for it. I have forgotten.
Describe.
Even I'll open and tell you.
They describe they about the complete
What
sentence.
was it called? Conjunctive adverbs, right? Something like
Yes.
that. I've forgotten.
Conjunctive,
Just let me
yeah.
check once. I'll give you the answer right. It is conjunctive adverb. No, it is conjunctive adverb. It can function as conjunctive adverb. Yes, it will be conjunctive adverb. Nevertheless, I did not talk to him. Nevertheless, he complained about it. So I think it can function as both. Here it is functioning as adverb of purpose, and otherwise it will function as conjunctive adverb. If we are joining two sentences using this adverb, then it will be conjunctive adverb. Okay, but because here it is coming at the very beginning of the sentence, I think it can function as adverb of purpose. All right, but definitely adverb. Definitely adverb. And nevertheless, what is the meaning of nevertheless? Yes. I hate chocolate. Nevertheless, I made the cake that my mother baked for me.
Moreover,
Kind of like, not really moreover. Moreover is like iske upar, right? Moreover, you're adding something to the point. So for example, Karthik studies 2 hours a day. Moreover, he also plays 2 hours a day. That is moreover. But I can say something like Karthik studies 2 hours. Nevertheless, he also takes out time for his playtime or takes out some time for relaxation. So nevertheless means iske bawajood,
Ma'am, although.
kind of like this. Yes, kind of like although. Okay, so iske bawajood. Okay, so that is the meaning of nevertheless. We will look at some sentences.
apart from
That, yes, kind of like apart from that. Okay, kind of like that. And always remember that it is written together. Okay, nevertheless is written together. Alag alag nahi likhte hain. Okay, nevertheless, Dr. Norton believed the bird was real. So he was pretty convinced that the bird was definitely real. His new mission was to find it. What is mission? What part
Noun.
of speech? Noun.
Noun, ma'am.
Absolutely correct. New is the adjective that defines this noun, right? His new mission, what was his new mission? Was to find this bird. He wanted factual proof. Factual. What part of speech?
Adjective, ma'am.
Adjective. What is it defining?
Proof.
Proof.
So proof is noun. Very good. Absolutely correct. Factual is the adjective, which means something that is derived from facts, right? Something that is derived from facts. जिसको हम proof कर सकते हैं. So factual is the adjective. Fact is the noun, right? Factually is the adverb. Proof is the noun. Prove, P-E, P-R-O-V-E is the verb of proof. Okay. So yahan tak I hope it is clear. Let's read the next part. So I think Srinivas wanted to read, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Srinivas. You can read the next day.
The next day he departed for the colony. The sailor he had met told him to look for a man named Jay, who would be able to help him in. After a month of sailing, Dr. Norton finally reached the colony where he met Jay. I can take you to where it lies. It lies by the balcony. Jay said they left the next day.
Thank you, Srinivas. Very nice. Thank you. Very nice. The next day he departed for the colony. So departed, verb. Depart, departed, departed, departing. Depart का मतलब होता है कहीं से जाना.
Left, ma'am.
Yes, leaving. Yes, departing basically means leaving. Okay, so the difference between leaving and departing is that, like, when you are departing, both of them are being separated. इस चीज पर थोड़ा focus किया जाता है. Okay, so the next day he departed for the colony. He left for the colony. He went on a journey to the colony. The sailor he had met is the past tense of
meet,
met, meeting, right? So the sailor that he had met told him to look for a man named Jay, okay, who would be able to help him in his search. So able, you know that it is a verb. So search, what is search? This is what I wanted to ask.
Noun, ma'am.
Noun.
Here it is noun. Very good, but it can also function as a verb. It can function as a verb. For example, I searched for him everywhere. Verb, right? Because I'm searching. But if I say he will help in my search, then it is becoming noun. Understood? So it can function as both noun and verb. Very good, Raghavendra. After a month of sailing, month is also a noun. What kind of noun?
Common noun.
Common noun. Very good. So after a month of sailing is another verb, right? Here it is functioning as gerund, however. Okay, जैसे कि swimming होता है, वैसे ही sailing. यहाँ पे gerund का काम कर रहा है, but it is usually a verb. What does this mean? Sailing. It means to sail on the sea, right? किसी भी water body पर, not just sea, it can be a river or whatever. Water body पर sail करना, especially in a boat or ship or something like that. Then this is called sailing, or even yachts, right? Dr. Norton finally reached the colony where he met Jay. Reached is again a verb. Finally is describing reached. What is finally?
Adverb.
Adverb. Very good. बिल्कुल सही. So he finally met this boy or guy named Jay. I can take you to where it lives. I can take you to where it lives. मैं आपको ले जा सकता हूँ जहाँ पर वो रहता है. कौन रहता है? The talking bird. Lives. Live and live. So yes, lives is a verb. Okay. Lives and so if I say live and if I say live and if I say life, what's the difference? Life is a noun, मतलब जीवन, right? It still has life, मतलब वो अभी भी उसमें अभी भी जीवन बाकी है. So now, live. I live in India. क्या है हमारा verb? I lived in USA. Past tense. Lived, lived, leaving. Sorry, living, not leaving, living. Living. So ये हमारा verb है. Live. Live क्या है? Live. Yes.
Verb, ma'am.
It is also noun, ma'am.
Live, is there a word is live?
The match
Is
is
a word
live.
as
Live
yeah, that
class.
can
The
be.
match.
Yes, there is live telecast. वो हो सकता है, बिल्कुल हो सकता है. Absolutely correct. But yes, it is not functioning as if we say it is a live telecast, or if we say it's a live wire. Wire को भी हम live बोलते हैं, right? It is a live wire. कब बोलते हैं? Anyone knows when we say it's a live wire? When the wire has electricity in it,
When
then we
current
call it a
passes
live-
through the wire,
exactly.
we can.
When it, yes, when the electricity is passing through the wire, we call it live wire. Okay, so उन सब में वो adjective का काम कर रहा है. That is a different kind of live. What I wanted to say is alive. Alive क्या है? What is alive? This is functioning as an adjective. Alive is functioning as he is still alive. The yes, the alive
Noun, ma'am.
noun.
Yeah, ma'am. Alive is a noun, I think. How can say we adjective alive, alive man or alive animal? Can we say like that?
Absolutely, you can say alive man, alive animal, right?
Ma'am, it's adjective because it
This
shows
adjective,
man.
correct.
Okay.
Absolutely correct. Okay, so alive is functioning is the adjective. Why did I say this? Because when you say lives, you don't say lives. You will have to say live. Okay. And lives कब आता है ये भी थोड़ा देख लीजिए. ये जो noun है life, life, ये life तो अलग है. ये आप लोग समझ गए कि ये किस चीज का adjective है, जिसकी live wire हो गया, live telecast हो गया, live sports हो गया, so on and so forth. But एक और live आता है जो कि life का plural है. Life का plural क्या है? Lives. He has saved a lot of lives. Then it becomes the plural of the noun life. Understood? So ये भी noun ही है, but ये plural है. So इन दोनों का pronunciation अलग होगा. If I say lives lives, verb, तो मैं बोलूँगी lives. lives lives अगर verb है, जो कि यहाँ पे verb है, right? It lives. But अगर मैं lives बोल रही हूँ, noun की तरह use कर रही हूँ, he saved a lot of lives. Spelling same है, देखिए lives. But इसका pronunciation noun का होगा lives और verb का होगा lives. Okay, is this clear, guys? Difference? Okay, चलिए. It lives by the volcano. Volcano के आसपास रहता है. Volcano is basically noun. Right, simple. Volcano is basically a
noun.
पे क्या बोलते हैं? I don't know. Like a kind of like a hill which has lava inside of it.
Lava
Jwalamukhi.
Right, right. It erupts lava from its mouth.
Lava comes out of it.
Right, exactly. So it is also a noun. Very good. Okay, thank you so much, Srinivas, for reading. I think the next person who wanted to read was Krishna Reddy. Krishna Reddy, would you like to read? Yes, Krishna Reddy. Okay, Vishakha, then you can read.
Yes, ma'am. They left the next day. A week later, they arrived at the volcano. Every day they walked around and looked for the bird, but they couldn't find it. After 1 month, Dr. Norton could not find the bird, and this depressed him. He decided to go home. On the route back, he walked past some old ruins. He heard someone to say hello. Who are you? He asked. Dr. Norton looked up and saw a bird. Dr. Norton put the talking bird into a cage. Then he returned home. He had made a significant discovery.
Absolutely. Very nice. Very good. Thank you so much, Vishakha. Well read. Okay. So they left the next day. Left किस चीज का past tense है? Verb
Leave, ma'am.
leave. Very good. Leave, left, right? L-E-A-V-E. और एक left होता है, left, right? That is also another left. Don't get confused. Next is a week later. A week later is functioning as what?
Adverb of time.
Adverb of time. Very good. So पूरा का पूरा adverbial phrase है, right? Telling us कब कोई चीज हो रही है. Very good. They arrived. Arrived हमारा verb है, right? Arriving. So after a week later, they arrived at the volcano. So they were at the volcano a week later. Every day they walked around. Walked around क्या है?
Adverbial phrase, ma'am.
Phrasal verb.
Phrasal verb. Very good. Phrasal verb, not adverbial phrase. Phrasal verb, right? Walked around. Walk is the verb. Around is the preposition. Phrasal verb. So walked around मतलब आसपास, किसी चीज के आसपास घूमना, यहाँ वहाँ थोड़ा खोज खबर लेना होता है ना? That is kind of walking around. And looked for the bird. So they were looking for the bird and they were walking around. But they couldn't find it. But उन्हें कहीं भी नहीं मिला. After 1 month, again adverb of time. After 1 month, Dr. Norton could not find the bird. उन्हें bird फिर भी नहीं मिला. 1 महीने बाद भी. And this depressed him. Depressed means here it is functioning as verb. Depressing. Right. Absolutely correct. Verb. Depressed means it made him very, very sad, right? So what is the noun form of depressed?
Depressing.
Depression.
Depressing. No, depressing. Depression. Correct.
Depressive. Depression, yeah.
Depression. Depression is the noun.
And what is depressive, ma'am?
Depressive is adjective. And depressing is also adjective. Okay. So अगर आप depression के forms देखेंगे, depression is the noun. I have depression. Noun. Depressive is adjective. That's a very depressive environment. Adjective. Depressing is another adjective. It is a very depressing news. Adjective. Depressed is verb. Understood? So he decided to go home. Decided again verb. Decided. So he finally decided कि अब घर चल जाना चाहिए. There is no need. I can't find him. On the route back. Route basically means a road leading from one point to another. That is route. Simple. Route is a noun. Okay. He walked past some old ruins.
Noun.
So ये ruins क्या है? Noun. Yes, exactly. But ruin can also function as verb. Confuse मत हो जाइएगा. कभी-कभी verb का भी काम करता है. I ruined the party. मतलब मैंने खराब कर दिया party. That is verb. यहाँ पे ये noun का काम कर रहा है. Ruins means basically old buildings जब टूट जाते हैं उनको ruins बोला जाता है. Right? So noun. Ruins. So ruins of this building and he heard someone say hello. So उसे उन्हें अचानक से सुनाई पड़ा. Someone was saying hello. Heard is the past tense of yes.
Ma'am, is root back is phrasal verb, ma'am. Root back.
On the route back, no. On the route back.
Then what is it, ma'am?
See, root is simply a noun. Okay. And so if you look at the sentence, on the route back, he walked past some old ruins. This is functioning as a phrase. On the route back, this is functioning as a phrase. What kind of phrase? Starting with the prepositional
Prepositional phrase.
prepositional phrase. Very good. Absolutely correct, Raghavendra. And this is the sentence. This is the independent clause. He walked past some old ruins. Understood, Raghavendra?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So he heard someone say hello. अचानक से उन्हें सुनाई पड़ा किसने hello बोला. Who are you? He asked. Dr. Norton looked up. Again, looked up is phrasal verb. Okay. Looked up. Look is verb. Up is preposition. Looked up, phrasal verb. Looked up मतलब ऊपर देखना basically. And he saw a bird. Mr. Norton put the talking bird into a cage. So उन्होंने क्या किया? Talking bird को एक cage के अंदर डाल दिया. Cage is basically पिंजरा, right? So it is again a noun.
Noun.
But it can also function as a verb. ये याद रखिएगा. It can also function as verb. For example, they caged the bird. They caged the bird. I hate caging birds, right? So वहाँ पे वो verb का काम करता है. Then he returned home. Returned again verb. Returned, returning. He had made a significant discovery. बहुत ही important. Significant का मतलब होता है बहुत ही important discovery उन्होंने किया. Significant is what part of speech?
Adjective.
बिल्कुल correct.
Adjective.
Absolutely correct. Adjective. And discovery?
Noun.
Noun. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. Noun. So adjective is defining this noun discovery. What kind of discovery? Very important discovery. So significant. Okay. Clear, guys? I hope many words you have learned, many different forms also you have learned. We will look at the words quickly once. या फिर चलिए, let's try and solve. बताइए. Circle two words that are related in each group. Everyone, please mute yourselves. I'll give a chance to everyone. Okay. Just mute yourselves so that I can see everyone's name in the correct order. Thank you. Okay, Abhay, would you like to start? Abhay. Okay, then Manju, would you like to start? Manju. Manju, I can see you're unmuted. Yes, thank you. बताइए. So circle two words that are related in each group. आपको ऐसे दो शब्दों को बताना है इस ग्रुप में, इन चारों में से जो कि related है, एक दूसरे से related है. Volcano, scholar, colleague, cage. Volcano
and colleague.
A scholar and colleague.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Absolutely. Yes. Very good. Scholar and colleague are definitely related to each other. Make one sentence. Can you make one sentence, Manju, with both the words scholar and colleague?
My friend is a scholar in his PhD.
Okay, very good. And what about colleague?
My colleague lives nearby my house.
Okay, all right, very good. आप दोनों को मिलाकर भी एक सेंटेंस बना सकते हैं मंजू. For example, you can say my colleague is a scholar in maths or neuroscience, whatever. Right? Very good, Manju. Thank you. Okay, after Manju we have Eva. Eva, would you like to try? Eva, okay. After Eva, Krishna Reddy, would you like to try? Krishna Reddy, okay. Milan.
Sure, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Krishna Reddy is there. Krishna Reddy, tell me. Persuade, basis, mission, debate.
Debate.
Debate, ma'am.
Debate and what are the two words that are related? Debate and
mission.
Mission. Debate and mission. Debate means to talk against someone.
Argue.
To argue. What do you think is related to this word? Mission.
Basis. No, no.
I think persuade can be a good word because they are just opposite to each
Pursued.
other. Persuade.
Pursued.
Right? Not just opposite. When you are debating, you are trying to persuade the person about your own belief, right? Okay, try and make some sentences.
Ma'am,
Krishna Reddy.
can we say also no, pursue mission? Pursue with mission?
Pursue is different. Vishaka,
No, no,
pursue.
mission. Option C, ma'am.
राजी करना pursuits में.
Persuade का मतलब है राजी करना. Mission के साथ persuade, yeah, हो सकता है. You can. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
But debate and persuade are very, very related, because in debates, what do? We try and persuade our opponent कि हम जो बोल रहे हैं वो सही है, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Krishna Reddy, try and make sentences, persuade and debate.
I could persuade him.
I could persuade him. Very good. And debate?
I watch debates on TV.
Very good, Krishna Reddy. Absolutely correct. Okay, thank you, Krishna Reddy. Milan, would you like to speak? Milan, Preeti, Raghavendra.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Raghavendra. Bataiye. Depressed colony occupation overseas.
Colony and overseas, ma'am.
Colony and overseas. Very good. Make a sentence, Raghavendra.
There was a colony of ants in my house.
Very good. And overseas?
There was India play against Australia in overseas match.
Oh, very good. Very nice. Absolutely correct, Raghavendra. Okay, after Raghavendra, Sajna, would you like to try? Yes, Sajna. Okay, Shagufta, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
जी Shagufta, बताइए. Root, depart, cheer, fascinate.
Depart, root.
Depart and root. Very good. Very simple. Yes, make sentence.
Aeroplane is departed from.
The aeroplane has departed. Very good. That is correct. And route?
Route.
You can say the aeroplane has changed its route after departing, right?
Ma'am, can we say, ma'am?
Yes. Yes,
The driver of the train was late due to the intervention of the route.
Very good. Very good. Not off the route, at the route, right? Very good. Very good. Absolutely correct, Raghavendra. Okay, Shagufta, you can try the next one.
Rains, ma'am. Rains.
Ruins
and significant.
Okay, try Kiji. Try and make some sentences.
Factual.
Factual. Yes, I think factual and significant are actually better suited.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, make a sentence, Shagufta.
The shopping
uses factual. Very good, Shagufta. Good work.
Ma'am, is this sentence is correct? This his statement is significant and factual.
Yes, definitely. You can say that. Absolutely. Okay, very good, Z. Chaliye. Next, after Shagufta, we have Raghavendra. Raghavendra, would you like to? No, Raghavendra has spoken. Sorry, not Raghavendra. Srinivas. Srinivas, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
He had a very important job that he loved. M से शुरू होगा कोई word.
Much.
Pardon?
Much. He loved much.
Ma'am, significant, ma'am.
Significant, I was also thinking, but it will be a mission.
Ma'am, it's mission, ma'am.
Mission, right, mission. So he had a mission that he loved. Okay, good, good. Very nice. Srinivas, आप try कीजिए, try and make a sentence with mission.
Okay, ma'am.
Right?
Ma'am, our mission is quickly. Our mission will quickly successful.
Okay, our mission will be quickly successful. Very good. Very good, Srinivas. Okay, after Srinivas, Vishaka, would you like to try? Linda was happy that she had a good people at work.
Colleague, ma'am. Colleague.
Very good.
Colleague.
Yes. Colleagues जो भी है. Make a sentence.
So I have good colleagues in my office.
Very good. बिल्कुल सही. Very good. Z, tell me the next one. Bernie had never taken that way.
route.
Route. Very good. ROUT. Make a sentence. बताइए.
My friend live in the route of my office.
Very good. Very good. On the route to my office. On the route to my office. Very good, Z. Yes, Abhay, would you like to try the next one? बताइए. This is a true movie about her life. Abhay, would you like to try? Krishnati, अच्छा बताइए.
Fascinated.
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 True.
Fascinated.
Factual.
Factual.
Very good. Very good.
Factual.
Factual. Right. Fascinated means something that fascinates you, something that surprises you in a good way. But factual means true, something that is true. So make a sentence, Krishnati, with factual.
In paper, today's news, factual.
Today's news is factual, right? We have read a lot of factual news in today's paper. Very good, very good. Good work, Krishnati. Okay, after that, the next one. Our country used to have one other country under our control. Colony, very good.
Colony.
Very good. Make a sentence with colony.
Yes, colony of British.
Britishers had colonies in India, you can say. Very good. Good. All right. So we will actually stop here. There are many more. I have already given you the name of the book. If you want, you can download and practice. Koi bhi doubts hai, you can also ask me. And we will meet in the 6 p.m. class for our speaking practice. Okay, guys.
What is the name of the book?
6 p.m.
Ma'am, what is the name of the book?
4,000 Essential English Words. 4,000 Essential English Words. फ्री में डाउनलोड कीजिएगा, नथिंग टू बाय, सब फ्री में मिल जाता है. ओके, सी यू गाइस देन.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners quickly join the Zoom meeting. Only three students have joined so far. All right. So guys, although it's a speaking session, but only 3 students have joined. मैं आप लोगों से बहुत परेशान हूँ. I think I should stop taking this session because you guys are not at all interested in learning or listening anything, speaking anything, right? डेली न्यू एक्टिविटीज तो मैं आपको तब कराऊंगी जब स्टूडेंट्स ज्वाइन करेंगे.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hi, good evening, Chandan. How are you?
I am fine, ma'am. What about me, ma'am?
Yeah, so am I. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Don't know why students are joining so late. All right, so guys, now I'm going to, as I have told you, we'll do some picture description thing. I'm sharing the screen. I'll show you some short videos, short animated videos. And after watching these videos, you have to tell me what do you think about that video or film. Okay, you have to describe it in your own words. I hope I am clear. It's just like picture description. Okay. In picture description, you describe a picture. In video description, you are supposed to describe a video. So I'm sharing the screen. Here we go.
Mama. 啊，小安。哎，这是什么？哇，好漂亮！谢谢小安。你饿了吗？嗯。I hold your laughter safe inside my mind. Sweet moments captured so I can rewind. I'll always have them, so anywhere I fly, I know you'll be by my side. You lift me up when I'm feeling small. Upon your shoulders I become so tall. And though you raise me high above it all, I have no doubt that you'll catch me if I fall. You give me everything
我不管，你哪里都不能去。妈，啊！
Still only learning to say what's in my heart. So when you're hurting, I don't know where to start. And though the words are often hard to find, we still have time to make things right.
Yeah, I'm going Friday.
Give me everything. You see the best in me. No matter where I go, I'll come back
Okay. 4:30 on Thursday. Okay. See you then. Hey, Ma. Smells good in here. Ma. Ma. Mom. Are you okay? Mom, what's wrong? Mom. Is that enough, Ma? Mommy? Hey, sweetie. You hungry? Mm-hmm.
So guys, you have just watched a short animated story. So now you have to describe this story. What do you think was happening there? And don't forget to give it a title if you have any. Although the name of this story was Let's Eat. So if you have any good title for you also for this film, make sure you give it. So Please raise your hands if you want to explain it. Yes, Karthik, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So my title for this short film is Unconditional Love.
Unconditional love. Good one.
So there is a saying like we cannot understand how much our parents loved us till we become parents.
Right.
So in this short film, it is mentioned like in the means when the child was small, she got a lot of time to spend with her mom.
Yes.
That time she used to like help her mom in her household chores, and she also means used to watch movies along with her, and she used to have lots of fun with her. But as the time progresses, like as the child becomes older, she didn't get that much of time to spend with her mom because of her busy life. Um, Actually, one point actually really touched my heart. When the child got a fever, the time while means serving the soup, means while feeding the soup to the child, she means she made sure that the soup is cool. For that, she blowed some kind of air on the soup to make it cold. So actually, this is natural. We can see these kind of things in everyone's home, like because the child cannot eat hot soup. So that's why the moms make sure that the soup is in a normal room temperature. And so in the short film, so gradually as the child becomes older, she gets some time. I mean, she didn't get that much of time to spend with her mom. Like she achieved a lot of things gradually in her life, like employee of the year, and also means she reached great heights in her career. But she forgot that there is one person who is waiting for her at the dining table at every day. So in the means in childhood she got time to eat along with her, but if we see every day mom waits, means mom eats alone in at the dining table, so the child always runs for her work. After some time, like while checking the schedule in the calendar, she comes to means she
Seems to?
she
She
no no no
comes
no. She comes to know that it is her mom's birthday that day. So that time she immediately like realized how much how her mom took care of her from her childhood. So whenever she rushed home, she got to know that her mom is sick. So that time means we can say that it is like uh, out of her hands. Means she could have realized that earlier, because we can say I realized that because of depression that mom went into that stage. So if she had realized, means if the child had realized that her mom is missing her a lot, she could have been like healthier by that time, I think. So after when the mom becomes sick, we can see that the child feeds her mom. This is really heart touching story. And after some time, gradually the mom passes away. So means she recollects all these things after means having a kid. Means yeah, that time she means she says to her kid, like you should always pray to your grandmother. So that's why we can see some photo and the child and praises means praise to her grandmother daily. Yeah.
Okay. So guys, for other students, I don't want you to tell me the story. We all have seen what happened in the story. So please do not tell me the story. Tell me the hidden meaning of the story. If it's more emotional, yes, you can talk about the genre. You can talk about what you learn from the story. You can talk about the hidden message the story gives. Do not tell me the whole story. Okay? Karthik has
Ma'am,
already done that.
in the
Please.
beginning, I told some lines, no?
No, I'm not talking about you, Karthik. I just don't want other students to do the same thing. That's why I'm saying Karthik has already done that. Don't repeat that. Okay? It will be boring. I want to know how you understand the story, how you want to describe it in your words. All right, next we have Taroop.
So the title is Value and Respect Whatever You Have Before It's Too Late. As we can see, she might be a single parent.
She might be a single parent.
She might be a single parent. So as we all know, a single parent have to work outside also.
Single parent has to.
Single parent has to work outside also to earn for their living as well as for their children. So she might do that, does that, but apart from that, she also gives her time to her child. She plays with her, she make tasty food for her, and she plays with her also, as we can see that they find happiness in small things like playing with flour and making lots of new things and eating, and the way she feed her the carrot while cutting and chopping. So these small things, when she was young, they find happiness and fun in small things. But as she gets older, she become busy in her life. She becomes busy in her life, and they don't even have words and many things to even talk, although they used to have lots of fun. And her mother also allowed her in childhood to have fun alone, like as we could see, she was watching TV while having chips. So these kind of things she also allowed her, and made her totally independent, not just by education, but also making her learn so many things like household chores and other things. But when she gets older, she thinks like as many people think that we become older now, we have to live our own life, we shouldn't be stopped by others, especially by our parents. So she also starts thinking like that. Her mother said something, she gets angry. So because of these things, the gap happens between them. And one day, and when she was young, she made the card for her mother. But when she becomes older, she has to write the date of her mother's birthday because of her tight schedule, as she might forget that. So at that time, she realized that she realizes that her mother is ill, and after some time she dies. So after that, the daughter starts missing her mother a lot. And but as her mother did with her in her past, all the things she repeats with her daughter, like fun and making and finding happiness in small things, and doing lots of things with her, as and try to make her child memory good, but she misses a lot. So the thing is, we should try to respect and value whatever we have in present, rather than rather than uh, rather than missing those things after that. Let after that, मैम चला जाना का क्या होता है?
क्या चला
like
जाता?
like we should respect whatever we have in present before it's too late.
Before it's too late.
Yes, ma'am. That's all, ma'am.
Great, very good. Taru, very well done. Nicely explained. So guys, whenever you are describing the video or any picture, I have already told you, make sure you use present simple tense. So S और ES का ध्यान रखिएगा. Zishan, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
So, what a wonderful story. Like, sometime watching such story gives you reminder, like what you have to think, like what you are doing. Are you giving respect to your family? So the moral is bitter truth of life. And sometimes what happened, like you are stuck in your life, you didn't realize like there are something which is very important, which you will never get in your life. And sooner or later they are going to leave you, and then you will regret, but I don't think so it will be useful at that time. So better to regretting. I think we should set our schedule, and in that schedule there should be some hour or some time with our family. In this movie it was a mother. I think it also happened with father. So with sometime those siblings who are disabled or differently able, or who are having something, any social issue. So sometimes what happen, we forget, like there are some other responsibility being a human we have, if we are so blessed, if we can help those people, or giving our time, or sitting with them, or we can arrange something, like we can give happiness to those people, to such neglected people, or another way we could say that, because parents, like when they get older, so they only think about the betterment of their offsprings, and offspring, what they want from offspring is time, is just time. What happened today, just narrate me. I can't go outside because I'm not that much active physically, so you need to tell me what is going on. And okay, so you need, if you ask your parents for consultation, so still happy, like my child come to me to ask this, and he or she gave me importance. So this kind of realization is very important for your parents. I assure you, like you are actually, by doing these small acts, you actually adding a life years in your parents' age, and they definitely will feel happy, because what happened in after 50, when the those older peoples disengage from the social life or the economic life, so they started to feel a sense deprivation, deprived person. They started to feel like we have nothing to do. So being offspring, being the son or father, it's your responsibility to avoid your parents to they found themselves in such situation. So you can help them, sit with them, talk with them, arrange parties, arrange some tourist things, and make them realize you are as important as you. Once you give that importance to us, you sacrifice your health, you sacrifice your money or dreams sometime. And so I think it's very important to sit with your parents and consider them. But what happened, like we have lost in our this materialistic kind of things, and we actually wanted to, because it is true that money is a very important factor in your life, and ultimately you can give these happiness to your parents with money. Without money, I don't think so you can do anything. But you have to like sort it out. You can do that if you can manage time for your lovely one, like your friends, like your wife. So why not for your parents? One time, or it can be one time in a week, or after 15 days. Look, like in this movie, literally that mother shows how much sacrifice he started. Like he can do many things in her life to secure that time of period, the old age, but she doesn't do. She just what she's doing to giving care, to giving importance children. Why? Because they want, like the parents want a happy life. Parents wants to give them a secure life. So unfortunately, those people, what it's in nature of human, like they lost they forget the value of those things which they don't have, which they when they get it, so they within a time or within few days they said, okay, let's think about some other thing. So it's a nature in human. But I think I think you can change it. Is this also true? Like you can't change your nature, but what you can to give to just make your schedule, to set reminders, to set your schedule in this way, you can give time. So this is very important, what I want to say.
Yes, very well done. Very well explained, Zishan. Thank you so much for putting it in these amazing words. Very well done. So now we are left with Alpana and Preeti. So you are also in the class. I believe you should also speak, guys. It's a speaking session. मैं अब 3 students से बार-बार speaking नहीं करा सकती. Vishaka also. 3 students are left.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Alpana.
Good evening, ma'am. Ma'am, we saw this story and I realized that we should give time our family and
time to our family
as we can, and because sometimes we are too busy in our life doing things, and we forget that our family members are waiting for us, and they want our time and they don't want money, but they want only our time. They want we sit with them and discuss our what we are doing. They also want we should ask them what they want, and if they want to go somewhere, we should take them outside, and they feel happy when we get them outside for outing. And I think our parents doesn't मतलब वो ज्यादा नहीं चाहते. मैम कैसे बोलेंगे?
They don't want to go.
नहीं, वो ज्यादा कुछ नहीं चाहते हमसे, मतलब
they don't want more, or they do not want a lot of things. They just want our attention, our love, our time.
Yes, ma'am. And I can feel, because I also lost my mom, and when I lost her, then I realized that I was busy in my study and doing things like and I didn't give her time, and now I sometimes I felt very bad because
sometimes I feel very bad.
Okay, ma'am. Sometimes I feel very bad because I didn't give her time and I didn't.
के साथ वो आपकी फर्स्ट फॉर्म आती है. I didn't give her much time or I didn't spend much time with her.
Okay, ma'am. And now I realize that when I feel bad, and this time, अब कोई फायदा नहीं है, मीन्स नो, मतलब कैसे बोलेंगे मैम, अब कोई मतलब अब अगर मैं रिग्रेट कर भी रही हूँ तो वो
And if I'm regretting now, it's of no use. It is
Yeah.
of no use.
Yes, yes, ma'am. And I suggest that our children, even they if they can time their parents, they should give time, and we can earn lot of things, but we can't take our parents back. So we should give lot of time to our parents, and that's it, ma'am.
Very well done, Alpina. Alpina, आप regular नहीं हैं. May I know the reason?
Ma'am, I was in Delhi in my in-laws, and so that I can't take much time. And now I'm this time I am free, and that's why I'm attending the class. But earlier I was busy, and I try to attend the classes, but I couldn't. So sorry
So-
for that, ma'am. Actually, I
Fine.
lost. Yes, I actually I feel means I was missing that I was not there, and now I am free, so I just joined the class, and
Yeah,
I feel
that's actually
yes,
good. You should join the sessions regularly
yes,
if you
ma'am.
get time. All right. Next, Preeti Sinha, would you like to say anything about the story you have seen? Or Vishakha?
मैम एक्सप्लेन तो नहीं कर पा रहे इसलिए.
हाँ जी,
इंग्लिश एक्सप्लेन वो फॉर्मेशन मुझे नहीं आती है मैम, इसलिए मैं नहीं कर पा रही हूँ.
ओह अच्छा, अभी आपको नहीं आती है. चलिए कोई बात नहीं. What about Vishakha?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we can see in that video that her mother is a single parent, and she brought up her daughter one-handedly, and they enjoyed their time mostly when they are cooking together.
Yes.
And enjoyed each other company. But as the time flies, and
Others company, apostrophe S, each other's company.
Okay, ma'am, each other's company. But we can see that time flew very fast, and daughter is grown up and became busy in her life, and gradually she had no time to talk to her mother, and even she was so much busy in her job that even she forgot her mom's birthday. And when he came home with a gift, her mother was not was under the weather, and she died. So demise of her mother teaches her a lesson that we should respect our beloved ones, and their time that we can spend together. Once they gone, we can't do anything. And we become so much busy in the race of life. We are too much up to our ears, that we can't see that someone is waiting for us, someone wants us to talk with them, and they only want our time and care. But sometimes we are not able to give some time and care all too. So we should give some time and some care to our beloved ones. Otherwise, a time and tide never wait for anyone. So my title also, ma'am, this time and tide never wait for anyone.
Yes, very nice, very nice. Very well done, Vishaka. It's time and time doesn't wait for anyone. Very well explained. Great. So I believe that is all. Everyone
Ma'am,
has explained it.
I want to say something.
Yes, Alpina.
Ma'am, first of all, thank you that you have noticed that I was not attending the classes, and thank you for this. Means I feel very happy that I was not there. I was thinking that no one is missing me. I am happy that you have said that I was not in the class.
I
Thank you.
keep a check on every student who takes regular sessions. Those who are actually regular, तो जब वो classes नहीं लेते फिर मुझे वो होता है कि भाई they are not taking the class. So yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you, ma'am. Thank you so much. And ma'am, it means a lot for me. Thank you so much.
That's so sweet of you to say that. Great,
Thank
guys. So I believe that is all for today because कम students ने join किया तो आज हमें जल्दी थोड़ी करनी पड़ेगी class end. So I'll see you tomorrow in my afternoon and in my evening session. So have a great
Good evening, guys. Welcome to the class. I hope all of you are doing fine. We'll start in a couple of minutes. All the pro learners, guys, you can join quickly so that we can begin. Mamta, Z, you guys have joined. You guys can join. DM, Sunil, hi. Preeti, you can also join. So as you guys already know, this is speaking class. So we'll be discussing about some topics today. We'll be actually continuing with the same topics that we were discussing about yesterday. Maybe I'll add a few more. If you guys have any questions or doubts in the meantime, you can also ask me.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Tarun, Meera, Zishan, Mudan, Preeti.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, how are you guys?
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Abhay, how are you?
Yes, ma'am. How are you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm doing fine. What about you? Am I audible, guys? I hope I'm audible to everyone.
Yes, ma'am, you
Yes,
are audible.
ma'am. All right.
Yes.
Thank you. So I'm writing down some topics. First is health is wealth. Next will be superstition because not many people spoke on superstition in the classes. The next topic will be education system. Everyone please mute yourselves if you have
Ma'am, 1.1 topic, ma'am. How can a woman save money, ma'am?
How can we save money?
Yeah, women, especially for women, ma'am.
That's a good topic. How can we, not just women, you can speak particularly for women, but let's say how can we Saving money.
Okay, ma'am.
Good topic, actually. Very good, Reena. If you guys have any other suggestions, you can also tell me.
Ma'am, how we can handle a situation means bad or good, we can say.
What kind of situation particularly?
Ma'am, related to means our life, ma'am.
Straight how to
Okay.
handle bad situations.
Yeah.
Very nice. So I've given 7 topics. I think this is more than enough. Everyone will be able to speak. So we have health as well. So why health is important in life? How is it very important? More important than wealth, actually. Superstitions next. Then we have education system. You can talk about the education system, how it is working. You can also give your own suggestions about the education system. Next is how can we save money? It should be save. It should be save. How can we save money? Next is how to handle bad situations. So if you're faced with any bad situation, how will you handle it? The next one is generation gap. So you can talk about the generation gap. You can talk about how it affects our views of things, how it's making life difficult, or whether it's good or not, whatever. Okay. And last one is cleanliness. How is cleanliness important in life? Actually, let's start then. Who wants to begin? I can see Kushant wants to speak. So I just write Kushant's name. Kushant, okay, Meera, Zishan, I think, right? Am I missing anyone else who wants to speak? Tarun, okay. Z, Tarun, okay. Yes. Anyone else? Abhay?
Yes, ma'am. Please write my name, ma'am.
Yes. Abhay, Amit, yes. Okay. All right. I think we should begin now. If anyone else wants their name to be written, they can tell me. All right. Let's start with Kushant then. Kushant, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to speak first?
So I have to speak alone, ma'am?
Yes, alone. You can speak about any of the topics you want. You can also mix and match whatever you want. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
If you want some time, you can speak after Meera if you want.
Yeah, ma'am. I want to speak on the first topic.
Health is wealth.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, great. So are you ready or do you need some time, Kushant?
No, I'm just like share my random thoughts about it. Like what
Alright.
I'm feeling right now.
Okay, great. Very nice. Okay, let's start, Kushant. You can begin.
Yeah, ma'am. So right now, ma'am, I think I told you before, or I think I didn't, but actually I'm injured right now, so I'm feeling like so much importance about this, because if you are not able to move or like do something, like you will feel like useless, and so that is when you feel like health is wealth. So ma'am, as we all know, like after COVID, we like everybody knows the importance of health, and 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 I also feel that if if our health is good, then we are able to do like we can think about other things. If our health is not good, then we cannot like focus on other things. When we have like small disease like fever, it makes us so in a bad condition, and we feel like useless, and we are feeling like really irritated that we are not able to move, and it will like not like fever, ma'am. Sometimes small headaches is also very like disturbing, and you like always like you will do anything to like get back to your like normal health. So this is the most important thing, I think, ma'am. You like we should like focus more. Like it's high time we should like focus more about our health, and we should like do something. At least we can like take 1 hour from our day to like give something to our like something to like fitness or any kind of workout we can do. That will be like very good for us, because like we are facing so many like health issues these days. Like we are like not in a like good condition right now, because in past like everything was like in a better, but right now like pollution is also increasing, and we are not getting good food, and like everything is like it's like came with like so much chemicals and all. So we should like focus like little bit more towards our health, and that will help in a that will help us in a long way, and we can like do so many things in future. So yeah, ma'am, that's what I want to say. Thank you.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Kushant, if you don't mind me asking, are you injured right now?
Ma'am, what did you say? Sorry.
Are you injured right now?
Yeah, ma'am, I like twisted my ankle in a match, so I am on a bed rest right now.
Okay, I wish you a speedy recovery, Kushant. I know it can be very
Yeah, ma'am,
difficult
thank
to
you. I'm
stay
getting
well.
better
Take
day by
care
day.
and
Yeah, ma'am.
like get healthy as soon as possible. Very nice. I'm really glad
Thanks a
you're
lot,
still
ma'am.
joining. Thank you so much. Very well spoken, Kushant. Thank you. Jenny, thank you so much, Kushant. After Kushant, then we have Nija. Nija, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yes,
second
Nija.
one.
Superstitions.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start. Nija, you can begin.
Okay, ma'am. At first, we should know what is superstitious means belief based on old ideas about luck and magic rather than the science or reason. And other thing we can say superstitions may be classified roughly or religious and cultural and personal. And as we see, ma'am, different type of superstitions in our society, and making these superstitions may be different type of region. We can say like scientific region and other shortage of things. We can say, ma'am. For example, ma'am, uh, 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 our old age, I mean, our mother-in-law and mother told us usually that everyone should get up early, and we know that why we should get up early in the morning, because we know maybe we can take pure air, and it is good for our health, and we can enjoy peaceful atmosphere. And if we will get up early in the morning, we can manage our day. So ma'am, this is the and we can get pure oxygen, we can say. So means making this type of superstitions may be a scientific reason. And other, ma'am, for example, during menstruation period, women cannot go in kitchen, because as we know that house chores are endless and women cannot take rest. So means as we know that if we want to do our work consistently, for that rest is important for everyone, so we can do our work means in good way. So means every woman can take rest 3 days in a month. So it is good for every woman, we can say. And means my mother used to told me tell me used to tell me that you should not wash your head means on Monday and Saturday. Means I think ma'am that time may be the region shortage of water, so means they manage their day according to that because if we wash every day our head, then we have to means waste, we will waste so much water. So and we should other superstitious ma'am, we should put some salt in mop water. Means it may be scientific reason behind this, that insects will kill if we will put salt in water. So I think ma'am making these superstitious may be some reason, and it depends person to person. If means they are good for you and you learn something like save water, should take rest, then we should use means because it is good for everyone, ma'am.
Very nice, Mira. Very nice. So you mean to say that certain superstitions do have some kind of explanation behind them, and we should try and understand their explanation before believing in them, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, very good, Mira. Anything else?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, good. Very nice. Very nice. But there are certain superstitions that do not have any sense. So we should try to avoid them as
Ma'am.
well.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
For example, ma'am, crossing cat, if you are going for good work,
Right.
these are wrong, ma'am.
Right, exactly. There are certain superstitions that do not make any sense. So we should be very careful which ones we are following, which ones we are not, right?
Yes. Means we should use, we should follow that superstitions which are good for us and our family, we can say, ma'am.
Very
We
nice.
should
Absolutely.
not blindly faith in these type of superstitions.
Absolutely, absolutely correct, Meera. Very nice. Well spoken, Meera. Very nicely done. Thank you so much, Meera. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Chaliye. After Meera, then we have Zishan. Zishan, would you like to speak?
Of course, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Zishan. How are you?
So, yeah, ma'am. I'm good. Hopefully, you're doing great as well.
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Okay,
Thank
so
you,
you
ma'am.
can pick your topic.
Yeah, ma'am. My topic is generation gap because I haven't spoken on this topic. So it's a very, you could say that people do not know about this. What is generation gap? They are suffering from this problem. They know that something is wrong between elder or between the younger, but they couldn't find it out. But then couldn't they sort it out, or you could say the diagnose. So this is what we call generation gap. For example, right now the freelancing thing, it's a very emerging kind of market, or e-commerce, or you could say the online education system. So my elders, my parents, they don't know about it because uh, they didn't experience such thing. So definitely they won't feel satisfied until, like for example, I went to university, you went to university, so you know about what happens usually in a university lifestyle. But if you didn't get through this the online education system, the freelancing kind of thing, so how can you feel satisfied about it? So this dispute between two, or you could say the argument between two generations, which we call it generation gap. So it's all about, it's like the time has immensely influence on this point, generation gap, because time is changing, the new things are coming in the market, the science revolution they shocked everybody. And so now thing is that you can't say like now Generation Z, started from 1999. So the before generation is struggling to get used to these gadgets. So, in my opinion, the thing is that it exists, and sometimes it can cause a trouble. It can cause a many it can lead this very serious issue between the two generations. So, how we can tackle this situation? So, there are a number of ways. First of all, being a human, being a progressive human, I think we should learn to opt things. It is very important how we can we can set we should understand those our elders people lifestyle. Sometimes it's built in the nature. Like sometimes you can't, like if person is having a very strict kind of nature, so you can't convince them. But you are not having this kind of nature, so you change your nature, because the parents and particularly the parents and offspring relationship is nurtured very delicately. So you being a part of current scenario, because you think that it's very important, the kind of freelancing thing, but your father do not know, doesn't know, but you know that, so you should be understand and you should resolve this issue amicably rather than being aggressive, rather than talking about the separation and kind of thing. So and plus the cultural, like this science of and technology definitely is giving a very dire consequences on our cultural values, moral morals. So we need to understand it rather than ask them you have to understand, because for them it's very important. There is a huge gap, like they never go through go through this such situation. They never undergone like the online classes, or what is the value of sports. For example, right now, if a person become a cricketer, so they can like have a very outstanding life. But sometimes your father is father believes that education is important. So because education can change your destiny, so how can you say that with just playing a cricket you can you can have a very secure future? So this is generation gaps. You could say the sign of generation gap. So I think being parents must play their role. Similarly, that but I would say that the more responsibility lies on the shoulder of sons, the offspring, because because they know that what is going on nowadays. So you can like prove yourself what you are doing. Ask your parents, just give me 1 year, 1.5 years, let me prove. If I able to do that, if I able to show you, so then I would continue it. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it. Whatever you ask me, I would do that. So there is a way with calmness, with with evidence. You can prove you can convince your old elders. Like it's a very effective. Look at this. You can present a testimonials like your friend, your cousins. Look at them. He did this, so why not I? So why I'm attaching this phenomena only with the career and future thing? But I feel that the mostly you will see the disagreement between the previous generation and the current. So you'll find that the future argument, the future discussion. So that's why I'm like try to bring your attention on this issue. Like this is going on in our society, particularly this freelancing thing, because I know many friends. We wanted to be a content writer, but he was outstanding at that. But his father remained attached with the army kind of thing. You should go over there because army person is having a very outstanding life. So you should try this rather than being a content writer. So I don't think so. It's a rubbish thing. Like I haven't heard this. People are having the future in this kind of. Similarly, the Three Idiots movie, that was the generation gap example of the generation gap. Like the person wanted to see the doctor and engineer, but look at that those children, and they proved it. Then eventually, what was the climax? Like they accepted, the elder one accepted, because what you don't have being a younger experience. they have experience. They know that if we see something productive or concrete in a result, so definitely they will accept it. I'm pretty much sure about it. So we can handle this situation, generational gap, very amicably, very respectfully, and we can arrange, like, sometimes what happened, the time is not time wasn't perfect. Like, you are sharing something with you were trying to share something, convince your father, but there should, you can create situation. For example, you ask your parents, let's go for a picnic or shopping, and she realized that now your father is in a happy mood, so then you should share your aim, your desire, whatever you have. So I think they are, you should respect them. You'll get your parents once. When you lost them, na, you would regret. Like, I couldn't get such a affection, compassion, love from anybody. So then you'd realize that, and then the time has been gone. So think about it. So you can resolve this issue in this way. That's all.
Very nice, very nice. Zishan, thank you so much. I think you're absolutely correct. Choosing career path is a big, big debate, and definitely generation gap plays a huge role in this. And you like spoke beautifully about it. Everything that you mentioned, especially about content writing, content creation, parents do not really understand what that exactly is. So they are definitely scared about letting their kids go in that direction. Very nice, Zishan. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mari. Thank you.
Thank you. Very well spoken. Chili, after Zishan, then we have Tarup. Tarup, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Tarup. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, what will be
You
your
are
topic?
on first one, ma'am.
Health
Are
is
you
well.
okay now? Like, you are not sounding well.
Yes, I'm not really feeling very well. I don't know why, but maybe post what to say illness. That's why I'm feeling a little weak. No problem.
Okay.
Just continue, Tarup. Thank you
Yes,
for
ma'am.
asking. Yes.
So first one, ma'am. Health is wealth. So
Excuse
as
me,
we
ma'am, किसी का वीडियो ऑन है.
Everyone, please turn off your videos. You don't need to keep it on. Okay, I've turned off the video. Okay, thank you, Shivgupta. Yes, Tarup, you can continue.
yes, ma'am. So health is wealth. As we hear that in earlier days, this line is not that common as nowadays, because at that time everyone used to eat healthy food and do lots of physical work, not just for as their job, but also for household chores and for going, and lots of things they do physically. So these kind of things happens in earlier days. So because of these, they 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 food and not having good food, like earlier days we get to people get pure food without chemical and these kind of things. But nowadays we eat lots of things which are chemical proof. As we know that nowadays lots of chemical is used to grow vegetables. And apart from that, because of industries and factories, the the air is also not that pure as it used to be as it used to earlier. As there were no industries and those kind of gadgets which removes bad gases. So because of these kind of things nowadays and see and hear recently lots of people after covid we can see lots of people are dying immediately, like they don't have anything. They are very well, they were very well, they were talking to each other and doing normal work, and they just suddenly got heart attack or brain hemorrhage or any other thing, and they suddenly died. So these kind of things happens is started happening a lot, especially nowadays. as we can see, lots of people and even celebrities, we can say, we see they do lots, they do gymming, they eat healthy food, they do lots of work also, but after that they are also having these kind of things. So right now we can't say that if we are eating healthy food or doing physical work is enough, because apart from that, mental health is also very important, because pressure is also cause of lots of diseases, and improper sleep and having lots of burden, working a lot, we can proper food can affect our health, which will not for us. And we can see whenever we get ill, we don't like we don't like anything, even there are fancy food or fancy dresses and lots of things to do, to enjoy, to adventure, but we don't feel like to do. We just want to get healthier at that point of time, because that's the matter that matters the most. So we should try to be healthy and try to be happy as well, because happiness is a key of good health. That's all, ma'am.
Very nice, Tarun. Absolutely correct. All the points are very, very well done. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Tarun, for speaking. Okay, after Tarun, we have Z. Z, would you like to speak?
Ma'am, can I please talk little later?
Yeah, sure, Z, no problem. Someone has written, ma'am, whenever I try to join from app, I can't hear your voice. Someone, Amit, Amit, I don't know why. Some network issue? I don't think he's able to hear again. Okay, no, Z, you can speak later. Abhay, would you like to speak now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Abhay. What will be your
Yes,
topic?
ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, good evening. What will be your topic?
Ma'am, I would like to emphasize on first topic, ma'am. Health is
Health
wealth.
is wealth. Okay, all right. Please continue, Abhay.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, it is a proverb, ma'am.
Yes, it is a proverb. Very good.
Proverb. Health is wealth. Ma'am, I agree from this proverb because, ma'am, without good health, I am nothing. I feel nothing, because my health is not good. Then I can't do anything, and you can't get any job. Yeah, I can't any business in means any field. Without good health, you can't survive and can't do. Can't do. If without good health, my career is also useless. I will feel nothing, because if my mind is healthy, then I thought something, a proper direction, proper thing, and do anything properly. So if my health is not good, then not properly study, and if I want to get any job, then you can't select by the government and private sector also. because in any field, for any job, first of all, any institution do physical fitness and do medical checkup. If your health is not good, you are suffering from any disease, then panel you rejected and you can unfit for the job. So without bad health, I can't do something, ma'am. Ma'am, in government, in a lot of field and many types of game in our country, if my health is not good, then I can't participate in any game. So you are useless. So our health is very important for me and everybody. Because any field required a good health. In the own family also, if your health is not good, then family member also feeling bad. So be care on my health always, and we should always maintain a good health. There is a lot of source for maintaining a good health, like exercise, gym, yoga, and also taking a good food for maintaining a good health. Because, ma'am, I feel if then I have a lot of problem facing due to bad health. So we always take care of the health, because health is wealth. If I have a lot of wealth, money, and my health is not good, then I have desire to eat something, then I can't eat that things. So our career, whole career depend on my health. Ma'am, and in earlier, ma'am, in the village life, people take care on health, and a lot of people in village drink milk and butter and other thing, and his health is very strong, and that time disease is also